Alright, we are back after the reset. Alright, yay. So, it's not going slow this time. Oh. Alright. You're going through all this because of one girl. All this trouble because of one girl. If you're tired of hearing about it, kill me. Give it your all. I'd be glad to. Damn. That... Okay. What is her HP? 348. Light magic. I'm just thinking of, let's see, how far is he? 1, 2, 3. I think I can come right here and I can hit her with a sleep dart. Or quiet dart. Okay, got that. Alright. Holy sword, stasis. Right. Behold the steel stare of God. Stasis blade! Alright, Marlene, what you got, girlfriend? Oh, you yourself are trying, Wow, the movement. Damn, Leaf Dance would hit, dude. Fuck, she got the sleep. She's gonna get that mass raise up. I'm hoping Silence can keep him from doing that, because that's the only thing I can think of. The Silence. Girl, you should not have done that. If this is causing so much strife, why not just let her publicly renounce her claim? Because if some senators decide to scheme some way to overthrow Luveria, it'd mean nothing. The reunification would be a regarded, and she'd be wearing the princess title again. Then we'd find some way to hide her. At least let her live a peasant's life. Far easier to kill her and be done with it. This hit harder? No. I'm wondering if I should actually heal. She got full. Gafgarian is going to be my biggest issue. Oh yes, yum yum yum. Give me that MP. God, even a fucking physical is 240. Good dodges, Agrius. Good dodges. Show them why the Hactics community calls you Agrius, motherfucker. Oops. Okay, so at least Barry will differentiate. I'll move her all the way over here. Stasis. Alright, so the only thing is just left to Gafgarian. Oh, no, we got one samurai, never mind. One samurai and Gafgarian. I wonder, I should probably do... Calm? Yeah. Oh no, chant for Sangrafil? Okay. she has like no jump. Wait. Okay, so... yeah, if I do this... I need to be here? Yes. Hey, Poppy! Pup. I thought it was Puppy. Did you change it? Well, welcome. So, I had to reboot my computer. Oh, you just woke up? Well... I've been up for a very long time. Oh, no. Okay, that'll be before him, so yeah. Well, no, wait. That's it, Greater Barrier is what I'm wanting. So I want to get re-raised. Alright, Agrius, I need you to dodge this, baby. Or not. $120. I think I can kill him. Ultima, $240. I think you just gotta get him in crit. I don't think you gotta kill. Avatar of Rage, permit me your might. Ultima. There we go. Bye-bye, Gafgarian. Damn it. This sword was supposed to amplify my powers. Oh, innocent. Okay, so then I'm guessing silence would affect sword skills. Doesn't matter, she got death sentence. Light meals only. We storm Lionel Castle tonight. Cause I was like, would silence prevent him from using his sword skills? I was like, maybe, hopefully, since it takes MP, it probably would. I just didn't get the chance to try it. But he started going physical instead of keep using his sword skill. Don't know why, but he did. You really need to eat something, Avilia. Even a little bite. What's the point? The point is, no one will mourn your death. And do you honestly want to feel that? Your body eating itself just to stay alive because your emotions are clouding your better judgment to feed it. Starvation sounds easier than being treated like a ragdoll. You said you're not taking me to Larg like they told you to? Just where you take me then, Delita. Somewhere you belong, Avilia. It won't be the salvation you're looking for right away, but it's a stepping stone in the greater plan. Proms and Agrias were right in keeping you away from me. Don't be like that. Please, I'm asking you as someone who knows your pain. What's that mean? It means... I take it she still refuses to cooperate with us? Princess Avilia, you wouldn't be down here in this dungeon if you hadn't pulled that stunt. How long are you going to keep calling this peasant a princess? And no one has ever told her before. Why don't you do the honors? Poor girl. Allow me to enlighten you. What are you talking about? I'll explain it simply for you. You're not Avilia at Kashka. What? The real princess died as a babe, drowned in the river. No, that's a lie. What purpose would I have for lying to you? I'm simply telling you the truth. Senators looking to overthrow Luveria and end her reign drowned Avilia, and her two brothers were secretly poisoned to death. It was clever on their part. They figured your blood, untainted by the royal families, would be easier to mold to their whims. Their plan would have succeeded, making you queen when you came of age, but then Prince Orneus was born, throwing a wrench into their plans that spanned near 2 decades now. The problem now is whether or not Orneus is Ondoria's son or not, given he had been physically weak and sick this past year. There are rumors Larg kept a network of men ready to sire a child with Luveria. There are even quieter rumors that Larg bade his own sister secure the throne for himself. That's disgusting. I don't believe you. All that was a lie. Believe what you will. What matters is you continue to wear the mask. What do you want from me? To remove Luveria from power and restore peace to Ivalis. Nothing more. That's it. To remove my own mother and your uncle, both whom I hate to remind you are not your true family. Just who are you all? Neither allies nor supporters of Larg nor Galtana. We're peacekeepers, that's all. Why don't we leave her to come to her senses, Lord Volmov? Let's not push her too harshly. Of course, I should use a drink. I love this song. Oh, so the samurai are there. They're just hidden with the new height from the remodel of the map. Let's see if we get new gear now. Now, was there supposed to be any other units? It's just the 3 samurai, the 1 archer, and the 2 monster mages. No other units. Okay. Just wanted to double check. You didn't deserve to die like this, Miluda. I failed you as both your brother and as your captain. An unmarked grave and the twin sword mother made for us resting in the rain is not a proper burial for a warrior like you. Do you remember those sleepless nights we spent collecting wood for our handles? You shaping mine while I shaped yours. Made the fight a little less of a hassle due to Gafgarian being souped up. Souped up? No shit. 240? He could one-shot some people. Almost. They'll pay for this. Burying you will not excuse him for your murder. You speak of something beyond your capability. Thank God you don't actually have to kill him. You just gotta get him to crit. I ask you to put your sword away. I swear, I will not draw mine. I have no desire to fight you, Wigrove. Var Glenade Foes? Nor do I wish to fight a man craving for his fallen kin. Normally, when speaking to someone unfamiliar, introductions are made. You know my name, but I have yet to give yours. My name is Lawfree Tegazi Wardring. I was given orders to find you, so I've come here. Varg Lenada. Tiger's Eye. Okay. It's really close to Valagramata, the sixth summon, the bird. We hoped you might be persuaded to work with us towards a common goal. Huh. Serenade me with a sweet song, then take my head for a bounty? Forget it. Then I must be mistaken the tears streaming down your face for the rain. Give me one good reason to listen to you. It's not a petty bounty that me and my associates are after. Rebuilding Iblis from its foundation and freeing it from the shackles of nobility at last. The same convictions you and the Corpse Brigade shared as well as ours. Ours as well. That was the speech I gave to... We see in you a passion, a drive, the very spirit of revolution within you. We offer food, clean water, and a warm bed to sleep, and the power you crave to enact your vengeance. All we ask in return is your aid. What do you say? Your proposal is romantic, but living as a puppet has already cost me my family. I understand your hesitation, I truly do. But you lost your sister, your men. You've watched your efforts amount to heartache and despair. But I implore you, consider offer for a while. Take your time to decide. Just think of what you could do with more power, the feats you could achieve. All we ask is your willing cooperation. That is so tempting. Community silence. That'd be great for my, well, one of my majors at least. The only thing with, like, taking it on my summoner is elemental boost elements, which is great for the summons. I think I'm gonna go that route. But I might wait for when we take on, Quecklin. Still silence and still confusion. So it's 2 skills. I wonder if it's his. I'm just trying to think. Because it'll be Agrias, 2 girls, and my Trant. Alright, so what I gotta do is quick save 1. Oh my god, really? There we go. Alright. I might be able to reach it. But I don't think it really matters where you put him. Okay, let's see how rough yours is. Oh god, yours was rough. The Lancers with the dragon breath. Oh, they always went after my fucking summoner to confuse her. Don't worry, wasn't your fault the rope broke. I'll open the gate from here. It was tampered with. You just don't quit, do you? No, Gafgarian, we don't. I can't tell if this is gallantry or suicide, Ramza. Oh shit, we still got Lancers to deal with. Thank you. Saved us the trouble of flushing you out. I'll give you this. The Dice Dark is not the noble he appears to be. You said you weren't necessary to kill if you'd stay out of the way. But since that you're so adamant about being a hero, he deems you a threat. And we're done giving you second chances. Oh. Well, here's a tear shed in your honor. What the? Well. Oh, thank you for healing my Trent. I'm surprised, cause normally he goes straight to attack Rumps. That's... Wow, that's different. Oh, you bitch. Wow! She has to have ignore height. Has to. Rose perfume. Innocent, petrified, boost holy in dark. Damn. Ultimus bow. Oh boy. Why does everybody else seem so fast while my people seem so fucking slow? Seven jump? Oh. Wait, what the hell are you doing that's dead? Faraja? Bolja. Jam deliver, huh? Maybe if I... Boom. I don't think I can... I think it's Mage's Brew. Yes. I think he's got the immune to silence, though. Yep. Spirit release and... Yeah, okay. That's right. Elemental arts. Alright, I gotta find out where you're targeting. Look, wrong one. Agrius. What's he down to? 287. Oh my god, really? She's doing Golem? Bitch. I'm not sure if that's gonna kill, though. No. Oh my god, this is gonna be terrible. Oh, because my people are so fucking slow. Oh, this is not good. They are just so fucking fast. Plan B. Plan B. I need 2 levels. Have on night. Oh, question. Since this is on top of the Lion War mod, do you still have Dark Knight, which needed level 8 Knight and Wizard? Okay. Acris now scales with magic attack. Whisper's Balm. Are you talking about like draw out? Oh. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the accessories. Okay, all but Dark Knight sell with magic attack. Okay. No, I was like Whisper's Blom. No, the accessory. That took, well, Chantage. Look. Just a different color. I felt like base. Soul Shield has good magic evade too and still boosts magic attack if I remember. Soul Shield. Are you talking about the shield? Nope, don't have it. And it's not available. Oh, okay. Unless it's part of poaching, which we're almost there. But Cerebro would tell you, if it's available in Chapter 1, I play it totally differently. Because I grind poaches. Now I'm just thinking of maybe getting him to Knights 3 anyways. To maybe Ninja, Shinobi. Give me a few, I'll find that ASM. Well, I'll probably beat this go round and then we can find out what needs to be quote unquote fixed. Like if you're wanting to do first shop in Chapter 1, we already know like if that's something you really want to do, you can do, implement. Cause as I say, having it in Chapter 1, I tend to play a little differently because I will grind poaches, I farm. So my beginning game to what I have done with this would be totally different. But since I can't like breed, I'd have to like find what does what and then go from there. But I think I want to maybe go Shinobi. Oh, they should have dual wield. Okay, although I don't see a ninja sword, I only see katanas. Hey, Scarlet Magi, welcome! So since I practically slept all day yesterday, I think I might do yours tonight as a makeup stream. Like, I had a few things I had to do when I got off of work, and then I like went to bed and didn't wake up until like 9:30 at night, so... Oh, okay. So then it's just gonna be... daggers, probably flails if you kept them as that. Oh. So daggers are probably the only thing they can like dual wield though, because flails aren't part of the dual wield. Unless they can be equipped with, unless they can equip crossbows. Oh, they can't dual wield flails? Yeah, I didn't think so. Not with what I can read with dual wield. Unless you made them a modern ninja and they can dual wield guns. They can be cowboys. Gunslingers. Pew pew. Yeehaw. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. Cause Dark Knight, oh, I should have focused on it. Cause I need 5 levels on Knight, and I need 4 more levels on Elementalist. But do they have innate dual wield? That's the proper question. I mean, they should. Unless you changed it. Cause didn't somebody change it in their mod? I think somebody changed it in their mod. That they took ninja, they undid the innate dual wield. I can't remember whose, but I know it's one I've done. So that's still a lot to get to Dark Knight. Because if I go Mercenary and I do, it's just crossbows. But I can do double guns with a rogue, and I've got higher speed. My issue is speed. My people are slower than his. Especially my summoner. Well, I had done an explosive shot, but they were still charging. It didn't stop them. Explosive shit. It is dangerous, Scarlet. It makes a big boom, so you know that shit went boom. It's also very stinky. Oh, it's a chance to. Well, I had dual wielding, so it still didn't work for me. Arm aim hurts. Although, when I did charm that samurai, she stopped her charging. I could do that. Charm. Although, it's the other perfume, Belladonna, I think, is the one. Yeah, that's Sleep in Silence. So... like, I really want to take Rydia, but I feel like she's too slow? I might take Emily. I did give her some other, samurai abilities. Although, how fast is this? The question. I won't dual wield. Change job. Ability. Do I keep white magic on you? That's the question. Because if I keep white magic, then yeah, I'll keep that perfume on. Let's do arm aim. We'll do take aim. And explosive. Okay, so yeah, Imperial Chainmail is the highest. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I might do you 5 then. You're slower than a samurai. Quick save 1. Do I turn Ramza into a knight just to get points? That's the question. I think being as he is, faster with rogue and dual wielding, it's gonna probably have a higher DPS. Their damage now scales with brave. Oh, okay. And I do need to repatch this. So, let me put you back here. Put you right here. Okay. Maybe this time we might re-roll some different abilities on enemies and won't be so bad. Oh, he just got Dark Sword. So that means rough with him. She's got items. Oh boy. Items. Oh boy. Oh, there's the Soul Shield. Doesn't say that it boosts magic attack though. Cursed Ring. Oh, wow. Always undead poison. Zora the Lancer. Should I leave him and then come back for him? You know what? We'll do this. Maybe my team can help me take him out. He chinned the lever. Maybe I punch it. Punch it real good. $76. I think I'm gonna do what I did the last time. Do a Mage's Brew. And get the re-raise up. $255. Oh shit. Talk about rough. You can be silenced. Is it that? Huh. What makes her immune to wind? Is it undead? No, the Damascus helmet doesn't say. It just says immunity slow. Heavy, HP 107, MP 45, immunity slow. That's why I checked, like, the spear doesn't say anything. Soul shield just says shield, physical evasion 15, magic evasion 30. Doesn't even say it gives magic attack. The Vorgan armor, heavy, 119.35, and the curse ring is 3 to physical and magic attack, always undead and poison, and 10% evasion. Weird. Bahamut will hit her. I think Sylph is the only wind element. Wait, who are you doing that on? Volka. Agrius. Okay. You know what? I can move up one. And then, boom. Yes! Thank God that doesn't hit my people. Good guard, girl. Good guard. Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe it's Lancers are immune to wind. Oh! Oh my god, that was so fucking epic. Epic. Clip it. Reflect in this barely even ever works. Like, as far as reflecting it to hit one of their troops. What are you down to? 141. That is why Sylph is not hitting her. Because I've been wondering, I'm like, why the fuck isn't... Yeah, that's why. It's not their gear, it's their class. Do I... chance it? Or... Oh shit, I'm not even... Fuck, I'm gonna have to chance it, because I'm not even, Squire. Or... There, got him. Bye, Gafgarian. How the hell did this... Well... The world will be better off without you, Siphoner. Please don't take his crystal, in case that's where I can get his abilities. Thought that would be appropriate for them being immune to high winds. Oh. I was just gonna guesstimate. In case. Well, nobody ever said I could. I was just, you know, hoping. Can a person hope? Gee. Although the one thing I am wondering is, if the curse ring turned her, fuck you, undead, why did the dark damage her instead of healing her? Or, yeah. Who's worse, is what I want to know. You have item. You have item. I don't know, I feel like the Lancers are worse, mostly due to the fact they love to... They're powerful. Damn it. Oh yeah, is the hexes supposed to say anything? Or do they just not have a chant for their hexes? Good job. I don't know how the fuck you're blocking everything, but please keep blocking, baby. You are doing an amazing job. Ooh, we got the petrify. Look at that. Yes! Just don't petrify him, please. Thank you. Come on, fairy, do your thing. Revive my people. Thank you. Or maybe that is just in time, too. Hopefully. You bitch. I have gun to give me the extra range, and I have, though he's on rogue, he can't equip crossbow, but the ballista is, more damage, so I would do, gun to get the extra range, and then the ballista for, the damage. Move. You know what, that's fine if she can't move. I don't need her to move. Of course. bum, bum. Not today, Satan. Behold the steel stair god, stasis blade. Yay, got slow one person. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, she has Asuna. Oh god. Oh yeah, she's gonna jump on her very fast, like. There. That'll cut down the damage. I don't have enough. Alright, now we're just down to you, Missy. Really? 80% and she still dodges? Murder Gurg. 1, 2, 3, 4. Purge the souls of their wretched maladies. Asuna. Should I heal or go for the attack? It's probably best to heal. You're lucky. Sinners before God's eye, heed the Reaper's call. Split! Goodbye. Everyone inside now. Let's storm the castle. Oh boy. Let's see how tough this one is. What's the matter, Avelia? Tired? We can take a short break to rest, but we'll never reach Stiltinia if we keep stopping like this. Arriving sooner won't make me any less a puppet than arriving later. That day you saved me here seems so distant now. Your promise to free me, it was an empty one, wasn't it? No, it was not. I know it seems you don't have your freedom right now. I do apologize. But remember, everyone's out to kill you. Would you want to die here and have your body tossed into the falls? Thrown away like a leftover meal gone bad? Why must you say such disgusting things? I have enough trouble sleeping as it is without you painting morbid thoughts in my head. There you are! You found her? Don't let her get away. If you wish to die here, then so be it. I, for one, plan to live. Alright, that means she's got the curse ring. Yep. Terra Garb. Absorbs Earth. Interesting. Where's your friends? There they are. Eternal. We'll do her usual AI move. And barrier herself. Really? It can't reach? Okay, it probably can, it's just not showing up with the cursor. Wow, 169, that's rough. Holy shit. Yeah, as much as what Gafkarian was dealing us. What do you got? Oh, a Damascus sword. Immobilize. Really? You don't have like holy? You just got smite. I know, I'm like, why are you not got a rod? Absorbs water, immune to frog. Ooh. Robe. Magic attack +2. There's my wizard robe. Immunity, confusion, starts with protect. So you made her a fisticuffs princess, huh? She got. Wow! She's been training. Look at you, girl. 121. With each punch. She's now a monk. Oh. Instead of one punch man, it's one punch woman. The one punch princess. Oh, can I take her shit? Oh, my bless you, thank you. Thank you! Thank you! Every game should have an exploit or two. I wouldn't necessarily call it an exploit. I mean, You control them. Granted, you're probably giving some gear a little early. I wouldn't call it an exploit. Holy shit, he hits harder with his bare fist than he does with a sword. $256. And a sword he is only hitting for $240. So, do you finally understand your reality now? You can drown the earth in your tears, but it won't shed any for you when you die. If you want to, take your chances with the world and see if it won't leave you dead in the woods or at the mercy of the brigands, be my guest. Or you can take my hand. We'll ride towards Zeltinia and we'll work on throning you as the true heir to Ibilus. The choice is yours. I'll go with you. You know what, I didn't even do that in Yuri's mod, but Yuri's, oh my god. I struggled in that fucking battle. Okay. Here comes the real thing. Save 2. He's probably not gonna use Nightmare and put us to sleep or Death Sentence. He could. He could also have access to the Dark Magic bio. How many people do I usually... 4? Is it 4 counting Rogza? Agrius... See, that takes up to 15. Because I can do that. That takes up to 15 as well. Granted, she loses her evasion with her sword. But it gives her all that stat boost. I think I'll go with that. Black? No. That is very tempting. But... Good god, that's a lot of MP. I've never seen that Chris with that much MP. Ugh. I don't want those battles to be completely bullshit after dealing with the castle gate. Oh, yeah. No, I almost lost that battle on Yuri's mod. Okay. So then I need Preach. Is that Shadow Stitch? A New Game Plus? Oh, wow! Ooh, look at you, New Game Plus stuff. Okay. We'll go half MP cost. I'm thinking I may not want I may want regeneration. I may not want counter magic in case he does a bio and he absorbs bio. Oh yeah. Rogues can't equip crossbows. Oh my god, I'm one level. I'm 125 points away. Oh, blasphemy. Oh no, I'm not. I'm more than that. About 200. 325 points. Maybe I should take off the Gaia's Wrath. Well, she'll have Asuna. He has items. It's just a matter of... Is it 5? I think it's 5. Ramza, Agrius, and then 3. Tree. Oh, he's got white. Okay, we'll take off the Gaia's Wrath. In case if I do take him. Alright, quick save 2. Just a safety save. Okay, yeah, it is 5. Alright. You there. You there. You there. Now I gotta figure out who do I want as my last. I might take her. Although he could probably deal more damage with the dual wield. We don't necessarily need like the movement here since it's such a enclosed space. But she is faster. God, this is so difficult. No, she's 7, he's 7. I thought she was 8 in speed. Huh. I wonder if I should take her because the attack out may help with Lucavi because he might have defense up. That might give me a little bit of a boost over him. I don't know. He has protection against silence. I'll go Redford. We'll go Redford. Put you there. I just think Radio the Summoner is gonna be too slow. How worthless can these siphoners be? I'd heard they were ruthless in battle. Perhaps age finally caught up to him. Who can say? Nevertheless, I see your veil of blood boiling beneath your skin. I think I'm making good time. As flattering as it is entertaining your deluded fantasy, this is your last chance. Leave Taurus at your feet and walk away, or your entrails will be decorating the room. Where is Princess Avelia? Why the periods? Because it would be a break. Where is Princess Avelia? Emphasis. Okay, so then it would be, where is Princess Avelia? Long gone. Where she is now? I couldn't say. I don't have the gift of clairvoyancy. Look up the TV trope. Punctuated for emphasis. Okay. Arrogant bastard. Your mouth may be the end of you, young Ramza. Why do you want the stones? To revive the braves? To save the people from tyranny? What nobler goal is there? You've seen how poverty and greed have left our people abandoned to the streets, eating off table scraps like wild animals. Probably shouting each word with raging pauses in the middle. Probably. Some freedoms must sacrifice for the survival of the good people of Iblis Ramza. Some freedoms must sacrifice for the survival of the good people of Iblis Ramza. I know you want to say must be. Some freedoms must sacrifice for the survival of the good people of Iblis Ramza. Reviving the braves and using their great powers to correct the course of our lives would also see the corrupted nobles punished. What I understand is you've deluded yourself into thinking your goals are analogous to Ajora's. He used the power of the braves for the people, and you want to use the braves to control the people. Capgarian said you'd be stubborn to the end. Very well, since you leave me no choice, I will show you the power of the stones and how quickly they can resolve conflict. Every Tomb Raider legend, instead of a period marks, try gunshots next to someone's face when Lara is seething with rage. Where is my mother? No, I've only played Tomb Raider 1 for the PS1, and I am talking about the old original Tomb Raider. You know, like Tifa with the triangle titties. Putrid King Quecklin. Yes, yes, the fear in your eyes, that horrid expression. Wear it well. I will enjoy shredding your hopes and dreams on the walls as I snack on your bones, spells. Oh, okay, I called it. Nightmare. He got the death sentence. I can deal with death sentence. Um... Well, that went smoothingly. Wonder. No. Yeah, she don't have Odin. So I think Bahamut's gonna be the highest attack spell she's got. Do you need to go outside? Your eye's still very murky. Do you need to go outside and potty? Oh. I guess she went up on the bed. There you go. Oh, careful, baby. Yeah. It's my baby. His eye's not doing too good, so I had to put some medicine in. He likes being on the bed. Alright. Didn't something get rid of... Yes. Although... Yeah, I was gonna say... Wouldn't re-raise get rid of death sentence itself? Then I could do that one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do calm. Wouldn't a small AoE or single target cast be better suited for a battle with a single enemy? Calm Spirit. So, Calm Spirit is an AoE, isn't it C-A-L-M? Is that not clam? Anyways, it does protect and shell. I've been calling it Calm Spirit this entire time. Oh, that's funny. Is that supposed to be for, like, you know, shelter and cloister? Alright, I need to read every 12 hours on that one. When do I... 2 to 4 times a day. Shield us and grant us life eternal, great barrier. Please work. Thank you. Yes, damn it. He is packing heat. Oh, hail the Dragon King. Figured he'd try to go for frickin' sleep. Although... Okay, cause... Okay. Bahamut might actually be her stronger attack. What is it with him? Okay. I was about to say. Well, what is it with him and wanting to do Nightmare? Damn it. I'll go ahead and get that up on him. Act like... Of course. Oh, I did Brave. Fuck, I did the wrong one. I'll, double check in a minute. Darkness, Jesus, Sons, Berserk, Doom. Okay, so yes, it will. 198, so yeah, Bahamut is actually stronger. That was easy. Damn it. No. The others haven't found the rest of the... He spent more time doing, for the first Lucavi. You didn't alter his HP pool, did you? Like it goes with your skills with your level? Oh, we would have to like roll back to see how much damage I dealt him. Let's see, 222 with Bahamut 1, 200 with his attack. That's 422. And that was what, 100 and something? 163, I think? So that would be 585? Yeah, that's not a lot of HP. You're the one who saved Avilia? What is your name? He should be an introduction to the later ones anyways. True. Delita Hyrule, Your Highness, First Lieutenant of Baron Grimm's Black Ram Knights. I was personally dispatched by the Baron in secret to rescue Lady Avilia. That's impossible, my lord. I've never heard of this man. And the Black Rams? Baron Grimm's and the rest of the Black Rams Knights were killed in battle. The Ebon Eye Order had killed your entire detachment. I regret to inform you. I had heard the rumors, and I'd hoped they were false. I'll pay my respects when I have freedom. How is the princess holding up? Apart from being dishearteningly thin, she is in good health. And you brought a prisoner as well, I hear? I have, my lord. Bring him in. Care explain why you attempted to abduct the princess? to frame Galtana to keep him from taking Regency in Lassalia. Who gave you that order, Duke Larg? No, it was someone in Galtana's court, someone carrying favors from Larg. This is ridiculous. None of us would betray our lord like that. Hang him. Please continue. Who was it? Well, if I, out with it. If I confess, do I have your protection? By all means, we'll protect you. Just tell us. The one who stands before me, Chancellor Gelwin. How dare you? Have been nothing but loyal to Galtana for over 20 years. What did they offer you? The Queen's bed? I'd never turn against Lord Galtana. He's lying. You're lying through your teeth, Gelwin. I hear that shudder in your voice. And the punishment for treason against your lord is execution. No, I swear, I swear! My apologies for tarnishing your halls, my lord. I'll see to his disposal personally. But now is not the time to dwell on Chancellor Gelwin's treason. Now is the time to take action. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lassalia now. Queen Lucavi must be removed at all cost. Force is our only means to tear her from the throne and seat Avelia where she belongs. Spurred by the news of Gelwin's treason, Galtana and the Nathan made an immediate march on Lassalia and overthrew Queen Lucavi, imprisoning her in Fort Basalt, the Nathan stronghold for crimes against the true heir, Avelia, at Kashka. Duke Larg, in retaliation, declared Prince Orneus as the rightful successor and crowned himself regent, when both armies clashed at Lassalia, upheaving any sense of peace that had been fought for in the 50-year war with Ordalia. Duke Larg had drafted designs to rescue Lucavi by sending the Northern Sky east to Fort Basalt. After Galtana retreated following the Queen's abduction, Galtana followed suit and drew every one of his soldiers back to Fort Basalt. These were the events that led to one of Ivalis' most infamous and bloody civil wars, the War of the Lions. I must drive you crazy with pronunciations. It's not on purpose. Back to Fort Basalt to bolster its already legendary defenses. In only 3 months, we have lost nearly 9,600 of our troops, same as Larg. That totals roughly 19,000 deaths and well over 40,000 injured. You're acting as if military issues are our only concerns, War Minister Balmna. Thanks to the drought, our food production has dropped to such dangerous levels we're having to stretch out meals with water and broth. I wonder, this is chapter 3. Since he is here, has Vormov already gotten him at this time period? Is he Zalera? I know! That makes me... well, I wonder if anybody else wonders. At what point does Elmdor gets recruited? We drafted a good number of farmers to bolster our numbers, and we've no revenue coming in to trade with. And even then, Ordalia and Valendia refused to let their merchants into Ivalis for fear alone that they'll be raided the moment they arrive. And Larg's on the opposite end of the spectrum. His crops were ruined by the rain. He's not able to trade coin for food either. It could only be a matter of attrition if we play our cards right. Your aces look more like gesture cards. Orland? What happened to the U? Oh, you, Orlando. We can't just sit here and wear him out. According to Olin, more than 80,000 refugees have fled to Lasalia. He lost his U. Ah. Ha, that's good news for us then. Larg will never be able to feed everyone. This isn't chess where you can laugh off a bad game. Same could happen here. We have little food as it is. Even the nobles are being reduced to thin soups for dinner. I suggest we start discussing peace treaties. We've already removed Luveria from power. Surely that's more than enough. I understand your concerns, but we'll manage. Increase the tax by 30% for all establishments, food and artisan crafts alike. Will amount enough money that our neighbors will have to sell to us for what we'll pay. Messim, keep an eye on all refugees in Limbury and Zeltenia, and send word out to our neighbors. We'll pay whatever they demand. My lord, I beg you, don't do this. I will not settle for less when we've come so far in our efforts. We should be out there proposing peace, not war. Our people have just suffered years of it. Why must we continue bludgeoning our people with such heartless disregard for them? Are you becoming a coward? I'm being sensible, this can't go on. Are you saying you'd rather give Luferia back over to Larg if it meant a weak peace? No, we can't allow a corrupt royal family to oppress the people any longer. We fight. Disgraceful. From someone they once called the Thunder God. Why don't you head of the front lines and put your pompous ass at risk instead, Sellard? Is that a threat? Enough! Any more words from either of you and you'll both be in chains. If any more of you disagree with my plans, vacate the premise immediately. Understand? Stood. Heresy. Oh, heresy and heresy. This war is the exact opposite of what our father fought for. And now we're all swept up in its tides. Unbelievable. Reducing people to this. Just to satisfy their bloodlust. Underneath this civil war, we've new questions to answer. Where did the Cardinal get that stone? Why did he summon that demon? And what did it mean by others? There's more to this, I'm sure. From what Delita said back in Orgilis, it sounds like we're in a puppet war with someone goading Larg and Galtana at each other while they were out searching for the stones. We've let things calm down in Lasalia long enough. My brother Zalbak needs to know someone's likely playing puppeteer with all of Ivalis. Ooh, we did it! Tannery. Okay. Well, I've poked shit, man. The new Alma dialogue? Ooh. Okay, Northern Star and Southern Star. Interesting. Black Bestiary. An element dark potentially casts Void. Okay. Element Ice, Plazara. Lightning, Boltra. Fire and Fyra. Cast a poisonous spell. Are they all the same weapon power? Yeah. Valendian Silk. Wretched Armlet. +1 to physical and magic. Always undead. There's the Rose. Immunity, Innocent, and Petrify. Boost, Holy, and Dark. Oh, wow, we can buy elixirs. Holy shit. Yay. Ability learn. Angel. Why is Nameless Song 90? Does it do more than just heal HP? High power and high AoE. Okay. So it's not as weak as Vanilla, because it wasn't that much of a heal in Vanilla. It was very pathetic in Vanilla. Let's do You're also missing a good synergy too. Cheer song is instant. Oh yes, raising speed. Just in case. The farmers are meant to be high power, high cost support units. Okay, interesting. Well, I can't wait to test them out. I have not tested them out yet. That's why I turned her into that post. She's been a spellcaster for so long, especially cultist. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Well, he doesn't like having the cone on. And he's currently recovering from a skin condition. Alright, save one just in case. He's an attention whore. When I did take him to the vet, they said it was looking a lot better. It's just now his eye is the main issue. Let's see if we can get lucky enough to get another elixir. Oh yeah, but I need to have a monster mage with trickery to boost their, to be able to talk to them, to be able to boost their faith. Uh-oh. Come on, OBS. Thank you. Arbalete. Second alchemist. Print screen. Heads going in. This one's the second. Where's the first? Westa. It's from another game. I know it is. Oh look, it's me. Wow, daggers still don't have any special effects. Wow, you got a shitty ass helmet. I think what I want to do is okay, that's close to taking him out. Boy, they are focused on my poor little summoner. Leave the summoner alone. Jeez. But I do have to worry about how much I boost up that faith though. Because if it gets too high, then they'll want to flee. Or leave. Although, is it a permanent change? Or did you remove the permanent boost? It's been removed. Oh, it is permanent? Okay. So then, yeah, I'll need to be careful at how much I boost them up to. Oh god. Ooh, it's 100%. Actually, I want to come up here. God, that AoE! So good! Can reach like almost half the battlefield. Actually, you can reach across the damn battlefield. Well, that was, Sarabo will tell you, that is my combo, is Trance and, Summoners. Or Taiju and Summoners. Let's see. He has that protect. You know what? As long as you're healing and you're not like doing something else, I really don't care. Yeah, throw them Pokeballs, Chocobo balls. Ooh, good crit. Pierce that protect. Okay. Oh, was that Witch Hunt? Oh, it does? Might heal you, but it still can't stop. Winzabus. Okay. I'll have to test it out. Well, Winzabus, one does MP, one does HP. Witch Hunt does MP. Winzabus does, HP then. Wow, almost in range. I think I'll just do Spirit of Life. Keep everybody topped off. That's a good heal. Not bad on the MP heal. That recovered the, cheer song. Ooh, that was close. Alright, everybody's full. Good God. One, two, three. I think if I put her here. Whoops. Damn. Oh, wow. Okay. Book has got a different range. That's nice. Oh, that is so nice. That makes Book so much useful. Yeah, I do need to get that off of Time Age. Yeah, the range that you've given on books is so much more, more useful. Wow! Let's see. Preach. I think that's 6. Oh, the gust spell? It fits. They're birds. At least dances still differentiate between enemy and ally. Good job, team. Yay! Well, I definitely want to try consumable. Oh! Oh! Praise you, Lord! Ooh! Yes! Mama's rolling in the dough now. Do I want a weapon, an armor, or an accessory? Let's try armor. Velvet robe. Isn't that old? Yeah, I've got 4. Scout boots. Oh, that's shit too. Fuck. The only thing I got good out of that was the elixirs. I know, I probably need to, like, try the, higher tier. If that's 25, 50, 75, 100 is 4. 150 is what I can get out of that. Boom. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Hey. Oh, you can equip bows. Okay, and katanas, but the katanas aren't dual wieldable. Pouch. Cat. Although Shadow Strike deals magic damage in random amounts. 1 creep stone. Is that like Goblin Punch? Or a Repeating Fist? Smoke Bomb, Transparent, Shadow Cloak, Protective Shell, Bleak Abyss, deals dark to all units in range. So that consumed the same magicite as the samurai, then I'm going to assume darkness is more satisfying. Okay. Salamander and Leviathan. Sunken State. Let's go. Wow, Leviathan costs 70 MP. It's gotta be powerful. I guess I could do the Shadow Strike and Leviathan. I'm just gonna need to pick up a few of those thingies. Although, if I want to get to Dark Knight, I'm gonna need to work on what I need to work on. Alright. And since you have... I need to make you a monster mage. And this is gonna have to be... Trickery. And you need... Preach. There. Although Edwin is going to eat her MP. Oops. She doesn't have one. Element eyes. Element dark. Okay. Okay, you got poach, you got poach, and trickery, so I can take them 3. Our white mage, she needs, a level in to get knight. And you have poach. Quick save 1. We'll build up Bucko. I'm surprised you didn't make him a special chocobo. Wait a minute. You can now move on top of this? Too many other mods do that. True. I could have sworn. Oh, the Magic Pope. Welcome to the Divine Summer. Thank you so much for the follow. We are doing a Poppy Pup Ups mod for Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, it did hit. Okay. I'm like, it just didn't show the damage. Yeah, I can move here. Wow, that's some good damage. reach. Well, at least I got his faith up. Ooh, that was a good dodge. Oh my god. 225? Alright. Now I don't have to worry about that chocobo for a little bit. Like, boom, poached. $133. How to lower him enough? Good God, 312. Oh, it's down about 70. Thank you for buying us some time. Good dodge. Well, my Trent's not getting it, but Baco did. The magic pub. Sorry, my computer decided to drop a deuce on allowing me to type it off. Tell me about this mod. I'm new to Final Fantasy Tactics and have just started a playthrough of the Lion Wars War of the Lions. Poppy Pup Pup mod is on top of the Lion Wars mod for the PS1. So there's a few, well, it's not a few changes. There's some changes that he's done. Performer, instead of Bard and Dancer, they're now one class. Monsters hit a lot harder. And apparently he's told me like some of the attacks is based off of magic attack. So damn it, I don't think it can hit. You can run into third tier creatures in some battles. Let's see what else. Mime is taken out. It's been replaced with Monster Mage, so it's like a blue mage. Stealing and breaking is gone. Oh, as well as move find. So you can't steal equipment, you can't break equipment, and move find is also gone. All shops have the same gear except for Gug, because Gug is the only shop that'll always have like the guns. Let's see. Oh, Oracle has been completely revamped. It is now a cultist. So a cultist, they are Yep, no break, no steal, no maintenance. They're gone. They absorb Dark Elemental, so they specialize in Dark Elemental attacks. So Blind is their base skill. It's quick hit, and 0 MP, so it's a free spell. It will deal Dark Elemental damage and Blind. So you can have the caster stand next to the target and they can heal themselves, but that means they can also get blinded. But Void is like another one that you could rather use if you were going to like try to heal yourself with an attack. Void, Void Draw. Lit summons now don't differentiate between enemies and allies, minus Fairy, because Fairy revives your allies, so it resurrects dead. Lich is now in the Occultist. So with Monster Mage, you'll have Choco Meteor, Choco Revive, Choco Cure. Monster Taming is only for the third tier creatures, so like Red Chocobos, Gobbledygooks, Living Napalm, Violet Corals, River Geist, Reanimated Bones, Revenants, Plague Bearers, Cockatrices, Wild Bulls, Eldor Treants, which I've got that, Raging Bulls, Balboros, Dark Demons, Red Dragons, and Tiamats. So those you can bring into your team. The Souls, not sure if I want to go for that or not. I think Druid is your Geomancer. All the attack abilities are free, and they don't cost any JP. Gaia's Wrath is renamed from like Counter Flood, and they have attack up as vanilla. Is there a learn reaction, or is it too complex to hack like a real Blue Mage and Final Fantasy? Yeah, they can learn special stuff. So I think Poppy told me, because let me go into regular status, because there's some blank ones, but he did tell me that they can, like, I guess be hit by something and learn it. Ultima, learn on hit. Yes, like learn on hit. Ultima's different. Ultima's, you can learn in chapter 1. It's 40 MP, but it has recoil damage. It's half of what you deal. It helped me defeat Algus. Oh, all of them are learned on hit. Okay, I do have a question then. If all of them are learned on hit, if somebody learns a skill, can they use it on an ally for them to learn it? Or does it have to be used by a monster? Or I should say, if an enemy monster mage had something to use, like they've been using Choco Meteor, and I got hit, would I learn it? So does it have to be a monster, or can anybody use the skill to pass it along? Exposure. Okay. And that would mean anyways. That gives me an idea, then I could pass some abilities around. I could learn the 2,000 point ones and pass the abilities around. So Rogue, quote unquote, you're a thief, has the talk skills, praise, preach, etc. Twist arm I'm going to assume it's going to be a percentage on canceling, charging, performing, and defending. Because if explosion or burst, explosive shot, if that's a chance, then that's got to be one as well. But poison nail from like the Panthers adds poison and silence, so it can be dual wielded on rogue as well. Useful. I've used that against some mages. Time mages have no charge. They still have teleport. They lost a meteor. Oh, Earth Slash is amazing. It's a huge radius, so it's almost like either you got like a shock wave or like a mini earthquake. Yeah, I love it. I love the huge AoE. Knights are like a hybrid. Ruin and Ruinra are a distant attack that they've got. They have Protect and Shell from White Magic, and then the Gust spells, and then Immune. It's a physical attack, but it gives them an element to their attack. And then they can do light or heavy armaments, because everything is differentiated between heavy and light. There's lots of new items that do different things. Siren's Kiss is really good because it does charm. Yeah, it's really good. Samurai's abilities it's no longer katanas, it's magicite, so you have to buy the magicite and it's a 100% break. I need another drink. Get 35 copies of each katana. Well, I can show you the katanas I have. Ninjas have totally different abilities as well. Leviathan and Salamander now belong in Ninja. Elementalist. Okay, so you get a free spell of each thing. So you got Cantrip Cure, which is a free heal and it's instant. And you have Cantrip Firebolt and Ice, which is free and instant. They don't do anything, but once you get to the Ra and then the Ja, Ra and Ga have one effect, then Ja has a different effect. So Blizzaja's stop. Then Botaja is death, and Faraja is doom. I know he was saying he was going to change Water Jet so it no longer did Frog because it was too powerful, but I never used Water Jet, so I can't say anything. I have used Fissure though. And then Gust is weird. A wind elemental attack. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Okay, trying to do select on Gust is not a good thing right now. So there's a bunch of new items. New weapons. It's a glitch. For some reason. I don't know why it happened. That's the first time I've seen that happening. Axes and your flails have constant damage. It doesn't fluctuate. You can dual wield the guns, crossbows, daggers. Yeah, there's like, these are the magicite for the samurai, and the creepstone is for the ninja. Lots of different helmets and hats, armor, and then the robes, and then lots of new and improved accessories, and these are the new items. So let's go take a look at the tanner. What do you mean there's nothing to sell? I just poached shit. Does it have to be tier 3 to poach monsters? Cause I just poached a chocobo, a panther, and a goblin. Rare chance only. Oh. Oh. Oh, good gravy. So you're not guaranteed a poach. Okay. There's a 17 chance for an item. Wow. Yeah. I would definitely say first shop in chapter 1 because of grinding in the beginning. Alright. What team am I gonna take? Well, I've got to redo my skills. Let's do... Gaia's Wrath. Attack up. Ability, learn. Oh, he's a rogue. Guess I'll go charm. Do. 4. I guess I could go summoner. Really? What is it with... Ugh. Okay, I might get a guarantee. Well, I'll also say not everybody does poaching. Some people do, some people don't take the time. It's like move find. Some people do, some people don't. Oh, here's the, hopefully you're still there. This is the brand new title screen that he has. There's one funny item I hope you get. Is it from poaching? Or is it from a store? Okay. I will say, generally, when you do quick save and it crashes, the quick save works. A stick. Oops. Joystick of doom. Does the stick gets happy? A perfect stick. What do you want? All I did was ask for something warm to drink. Maybe you should have learned to keep your hands to yourself. Maybe you should put a sign out front in the bright bold letters that read, Thieves Hideout. Keep up your smartass retorts and you're not going to live to see tomorrow. Oh, that's the other thing, Magic Poke. Totally new script. He has reworked the entire script. Give it back and we'll let you walk away. Fairly simple transaction. The hell's going on here? Lady Luck shines on us tonight. We've the bill and the mark at our doorstep. Kill 'em! Wow, you got some movement, boy. I'm still having issues with my first exposure to the PSP translation and literations? Yeah. God, has it been that long? Yeah. Across, not across. Show me the Hokutin and Nathan. Okoda. Element Lightning casts Boltaga. I know, I'm like 25 years. Oh shit, that makes me feel so damn old, but I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, it was middle school when it came out for me. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Though he lacks raw power and aggression, he more than makes up for with his cosmic magic. A power few have ever tapped into and lived to demonstrate it. EB games after class and carrying it home. How did I get my copy? Was it Christmas or my birthday? I do know that, like, my parents got the PS1, and I think Final Fantasy VII and Tactics came out, like, at the same time. So, I think we got it at the same time. But I did change Islu's name. Instead of Islid, it's Izzard. Christmas. That's what I'm trying to think. I was like, did I get it Christmas or my birthday? What is this? Oh, yeah. That's just like Mustadio. He's got like what would be monster skills talk is like it's blank, but you can still learn it. Oh boy. Hilda. It's an oversight. Okay, gotcha. Damascus dagger. Still doesn't do anything. Ragnarok Online. Never played it. Oh yeah, that's one other thing I failed to mention. Oh, Islut is a place there. Oh, and he lost the U as well. He's no longer Orlando, it's Orland. Thunder God's gonna Thunder God. I wouldn't mind getting his kid instead. He's gonna Thunder God elsewhere. Well, I was hoping he would have done like a monster skill, then like my monster person can learn something else. Dude, you're gonna have so much fucking Gaia's Wrath, you're gonna be dead. You somewhat get him back with Beowulf's reworked kit. Ooh. Trying to think. Wow! Yeah, let's go for that instead. Goodbye! No, he's not. Oh! Armored Corey! Hello, welcome! Yeah, all the enemies put their focus on poor Olin since, you know, the map rework has him down in the gutters with everybody. I'm not complaining. That's just the AI doing its thing. It's all good. Let's go with Cure, because you're gonna need some help. I mean, I like it. It's like a, instead of just one building, it's almost like having a little town, miniature town section. Oh yeah, right, I gave her non-charge. Time to kill some bitches. Oh, Odin. That's gonna hurt. How much is it gonna do? Different part of the map. It works. It's nice. Yeah, Corey just dropped in. We'll go with this instead. I don't want to like damage myself too much. It's a shame she couldn't have hit her little friend though. It's interesting, Corey. Oh, God. Thanks for healing him. I've already dealt with these maps because of the randomizer. So, I'll say I've already been spoiled in a way that way, if you can say that. Damn. Really? Guarded? Chapter 3 and 4 weren't in there. Are you talking about as far as, changes to the map? See, now I'm gonna have to go back, to my, playthrough. Oh, God. See, now I have to go back in my YouTube and take a look. Because I know fighting Ultima, I end up at the mines. And that map is a total bitch because she teleports every fucking where and does her calculator sword skills. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and heal now. Yeah, I think there were some differences in the maps. Awesome. Well, since y'all got my fucking boy charmed, and not the charmed ones, Odin, come wake his ass up. Good God, 230. Woo! That's some damage. What are you doing? Maybe he'll kill her. Or not. Poison. Oh yeah, he has changed it to where it's, what'd you say, quarter? Yeah, quarter max. Sinners before God's eyes. Heed the Reaper's call. Split. Don't fear the Reaper, baby. Agrias is here. Evasion on everything. Oh. Talk about getting stabbed in the back. How's everybody's health? You're okay. You need healing. Ride into battle and collect your bloody trophies. Odin! God, I love the range on books now. I don't think it'll hit. No. Wait, is that a diagonal? Okay, it can hit in 2 different directions. Well. Girl, quit reviving your teammates. Even Olin has almost 400. He's like 1 point from 400. Ooh, made it. Abby should be done with work. Yeah, they're not all super squishy, yeah. Are you alright? Yeah, thanks for saving my ass back there. Don't know what got into them. Where are my manners? I'm Olin Durai. What's your name? Ramza Boo. Shh. Something wrong? That name isn't exactly welcome these days. The war and all. What brings you to Goland? We're heading toward Lasalia. You're free to come with us if you like. Damn, I'm headed east to Zeltinia. I had some duties to tend to here. Be careful out there. I heard it's really bad in Zeltinia right now. Considering I nearly lost my head in Lasalia, I don't think either place is safer. Stay alive, my friend, and word to the wise, abandon that surname right now. Whether you're a close or distant relative, a lot of people would be more than happy to lynch you just because of that name. Oh, right. It's a force of habit I'm still struggling with. Alright, I'm up to 5 on night. No, they actually shook hands, it looked like. The social distance handshake. I never noticed that, so... Magic spirit. Oh. 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 Ooh. That'll save me 1,000, because if that's the one I'm thinking of, that's the one that you've got. Yeah, I took him, and then of course Viridia, my tree, and then Agrias, so... The only thing left for her is just these two, magic defense up and counter. Only if I didn't go through all the events would you have seen the social distancing handshake. Are you talking about me? I always thought they actually shook hands. I didn't know they're actually like not actually shaking hands. I would have to actually like look at that. Let's think, but Corey made his maps however he wanted. It was up to eventers to fix the cutscene. Oh, are you talking about like if like in the randomizer, because positioningness, the positions are off, they would have a social distance handshake? Is that what you're talking about? Just made them work. Work. Wonkiness be damned. Like Alma talking to Walza. Yeah, I've seen a little few things. It's like, okay. I thought you meant in like vanilla. I was like, I thought they always shook hands in vanilla. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and look at my randomizer and see the weird shit then. You had to fix it all for a second, Reed. So let's see. Let's do one more. We got a lot done today. 3.5 hours. I'm almost at 4. Was a lot of work. Had to cut corners here and there. Like that archer supposed to be disappearing at the execution site. Oh yeah, I'm sure that took a lot of work. Good evening, Ramza. Glad to see you're still alive. Been a while since we've talked. She always floated for a second, and I never got it looking natural. It's fine. Was surprised to hear you'd shown up here in Lasalia again. Thought I'd never see you. Hired by the Iron Leech. Can't wait to hear that story. Care to tell yet? Gafgarian's dead. He was killed at Lionel. Do you know why he's dead? Yes, I killed him. He tried to kill me, and I had to kill him because... Ms. Albeck, we need to put a stop to this war. We need to get peace treaties written up. Do you think I don't know that? But we can't abandon the royal family's orders, Holmes. We don't all live outside our obligations like you. I don't want to keep fighting, but if we give up, Goltana will charge at us again. Surely we have good standing with someone in Goltana's court who will understand. What about Count Orland? He and Father had fought side by side in the 50-year war. When he used to visit the manor, he never seemed like the type of person who would engage in a war like this. floated for a second and never got looking. Considering he's putting a dent in our forces, I'd say he's chosen a side. Salback, please. I know I'm the runt of the family. I know I'm only half brother. I'm begging you, hear me out. You have 2 minutes, I'm listening. Gafgarian conspired with Dystar to kill Avelia. He tried to rope me into filling Dystar's contract with his contingency plan, but I... Stop right there. How dare you accuse Dystar of treason? After all he's done for you? Salback, please, I'm not lying. Listen to me. This war is likely being... Get out, now. You have to listen to me. No, you listen to me. I honestly didn't care that you left and became a mercenary. But now, after a year and a half, you come back here, accusing Dystar of treason without a shred of evidence to back your story up? I should have known better. General Zapag, we're in trouble. Orleans broke through Dogala Pass. Damn it. Promise that either hang up the mercenary life and join us or get lost. We've already assembled in the war hall, sir. Wow. Yeah, I can buy another one. Had to give me 2 for dual wielding. Gesundheit. Huh? Oh, I didn't sneeze. Oh, Gesundheit. Oh, okay. No wonder I'm like, what? I got that already, so she's good. I'll have to go back and re-equip her then. Grab a couple more of those, grab a couple more of those, grab a couple more of those, grab a couple more of those. New book item. Gesundheit. 0 weapon power can proc poison, dead, or treasure box. Oh, good gravy. That sounds rough. I would not want it used on me. An instant like, please eat? Ugh. No thank you. that's the shittiest skill to get in the randomizer. Please eat. They get sick and get poisoned, die from the sneeze, or they go, fuck this shit, I'm not getting sick. Oh, mercy. Ramza, wait, where are you going? Somewhere I can be pissed off in private and not lash out at anyone. Oh! Now I know what you're talking about, her talking to Walza. Okay, yes. And you're just gonna take off somewhere and not talk to me and tell me your own sister has missed you for over a year? There's no point in us ever coming back. No one here will listen to us. Ramza, please calm down. This isn't like you. That's exactly why I wanted to be alone. Not only will Zabak not listen to a word I say, Delita's motives are an enigma. What? How did he survive Zeekton's explosion? We saw the flames from Manor. How? I don't know. But I can't figure out why he kidnapped Avelia. He said he was rescuing her, but I feel there's much more to it than that. What does this all mean? The same question we can't find an answer to. And what you said was true? Dystar was the one who ordered Avelia's assassination? So you were listening in? Yes, it was him. If Delita's alive, then what about Tetra? I'm sorry, she didn't make it. Were we a minute faster? I'm getting tongue twisted. I miss her so much. Her laughter at my terrible portraiture skills. Her chasing me with cocoa in her hands, pretending a little chocobo chick is going to use my hair as a nest. Oh, homage to 13 and Zaz. But my failure in saving her is why I'm going to fight against Dystar, Larg, and whomever Delita is working for. Considering how Delita described them, cleansing Ivlis of his political ordeals, it sounds like they're the ones behind this. Homage, yeah. Why would he work with a people like that? That doesn't sound like the Delita I know. Is he bitter over Teacher's death? I'd understand if that was the reason. That's what keeps me up at night. I thought the same exact thing. When are you leaving Lasalia? Tonight after we eat and resupply. I'll go with you then. What? Why? It's dangerous. I want to help you, and I'm tired of sitting idly by Ramza. No. I can't. I won't risk losing another sister. And I don't want to lose another brother like we lost Delita. I'm sorry, Alma. I can't. Ramza Ombre Beov. Oh boy. It was originally female, so now we got male monks. Good evening. My name is Zalmo Lucianda, Grand Inquisitor of the Galbados Church. You are to stand trial in the robbery and murder of Cardinal Alphonse Delacroix. Resist, and you admit your guilt, and we will be summarily executed. Ooh, you got monster tamers. An inquisitor. Why? Ramza Run. No one has ever been declared innocent by the Inquisition office. Kill the heretics before they escape. Well, unfortunately for you, we're stronger. What doesn't kill you makes you what? Stronger. Red diadem. Magic attack +2. Ooh, I want that. Robe, strengthen all elements but dark and holy. I want that. Maester's robe. Devotees who thoroughly rigorous meditation and praying for humanist clemency have been graced by God with the use of sacred magic. Oh. Ruthless, savage, and unwavering. All apt descriptions for the Inquisition office. Very few were ever able to run from their persecution. Arusa sword. Magic attack +2. Immunity petrified. Lordly robes. Oh wow, she's actually our level. Wait. He's high. I don't have nobody that high. You're right, she's not a helpless wave. Let me see what her summons she's got. Everything but fucking Sylph, Odin, Fairy. Oh, Graceful Barrier. And of course, you're just like frickin' Princess. Everything but Holy or Ornament Ultima. 20. Okay. Silver hairpin, does it do anything? Confusion, okay. This is gonna be interesting. Wow. That's the marker I use for things that need to be fixed. Oh, okay. Silence. Night. Okay. Well, he doesn't really use magic, so... Does it stop Gaia's wrath, though? That's the question. Must be. Ooh, got the stop. Well, I could have sworn Ramza's got Gaia's wrath. As a counter, and not counter magic. No, he's got weapon guard. Never mind. Must be a % chance to learn. Yeah. Cause I did the magic one. Magic Spirit, which recovers MP with the help of a tree spirit. And that's what I used, was Magic Spirit. Something wrong? Oh! Okay. See, okay, then I need... He needs to be affected by it to learn it. Got it. Well, he did use some mana, so... or MP. So he will be able to get it on the next go-around then. Actually, we'll go with wind. Good freaking grief. Yeah, that's a decent heal. Are you talking about me? Oh, I won't like... she has item. I can have her snap him out of it. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, confusion, they do random shit. Thank God they don't always, like, charm will attack you. Yes, okay, so he's got missing MP. So if I come here, I can do Magic Spirit, hit all of them. that saves me like 1,000 points. Yeah, but I bet he's gonna hit hard, though. That's the thing. Yeah. Yep. Well, now we know it works. Thank you for the heal. I know wasn't exactly who you thought you were going to, but hey. Que sera, sera. We're gonna Graceful Barrier you. I'm sure he's got immunity to silence. If I had a way to destroy his MP. Oh my god. Of course. Oh, smite. I smite thee. Oh, great. Here we go. Yeah, making Geomancy discriminate against. Or again. It's not entirely bad. The only issue that can come up is like, yeah, you can get petrified. And I have ran into where the effects do affect me a lot more often than it does them. Yes, okay. It's too random due to Gaia's Wrath. Yeah, cause you're like, is it gonna affect me or is it not gonna affect me? Weapon guard. Oh, water bolt? Yeah, because that will heal the enemy. Wow, that's a powerful Moogle. Drain. You motherfucker. And she don't have fairies, so she can't revive. Oh, I know what she's going for. Mass raise. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to get like item. My summoner, she has it. It's a matter of her being able to stay freaking alive. No! Oh my god. She doesn't have Asuna. She doesn't have... I should have changed his, secondary ability. Alright, I got her resurrected. they gonna confuse her? Oh, yep. There goes my item person. Can you do like a summon that... No, I want you to hit, like, Ether or something. Oh my god, this is terrible. Bitches keep reviving. He keeps doing all the status effects. Could you not have done it with, like... I was doing pretty damn good in the beginning. Until they revived everybody and then he started, like, confusing people. Oh, well, no, it's not because she's got flu. Oh, you got don't move. Oh my god. Dispel. Oh. But she's probably too fucking far away. She is. Oh, that would have been my Asuna. Really, she's actually attacking. And she got the slow off. You know, Zalmo, it might be pertinent to actually, like, attack. They may be confused, but something like that's bound to happen. They're gonna snap somebody out of it. I wonder. No, I've got item. I know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Shut the fuck up. No, I don't have to have to deal with him fucking confusing me anymore. Oh my god, some gherkins. Shut the fuck up. Yes. Oh. Zalmo, shut up. What is he doing? Oh my god, 150, of course. High Priest Zalmo, he's untouchable? Not anymore. We've silenced the bastard. And that's gonna fill her right back up. That's a lot. Oh, that's what he was doing. A Choco Revive. Good God. Well, at least she's finally out of fucking magic. The bitch. It's like I don't really want to hurt you, but I need you to snap out. 150. I don't want stop, but damn. And I don't want silence. I guess it's this. $196. Smite thee! Be careful, my dear. Somebody has a counter that's not quite good for you. Like that. Fairy! Revive our friends. I'm trying to remember how much he was hitting. I think I want to say he was hitting at least 200. Yep. Goodbye. Wow, building up that faith must have helped. Yeah, but his faith is high. How much is that gonna do? 205? Why not? You bastard! How dare you? Not Acreus. Can somebody please get rid of that bitch? Damn, I was was hoping she'd get to stop proc. Wow, my Elder Trent's over 500 HP. It's now a mini boss. Poor Agrius. Lay down your arms, and we will forgive this transgression, Ramza. Tell me why I'm being branded a heretic. You killed Cardinal Delacroix, and took the Scorpio and Taurus stones. God can see into the hearts of men, and he has told me of the demon that's possessed you. That's the boldest lie I ever heard. It was a cardinal who was possessed. And you'll slander his name to save face? You're a smear to the Barbanous good name. Yeah, I already made Geomancy discriminate again. That shit is fucking annoying to watch. On the other end, them running right against your face because they're trying to goad you into hitting yourself with a retaliation. Oh. Next patch, it'll be ready. Okay. I say, like, I don't mind to a degree, it's just... Yeah, it can be annoying. Cause they're trying to, like, you'll be lined up and they'll be like, boom, hit you, so but you hit your allies. And then it's just a roll the dice with RNG whether or not you get stoned or hit with the status effect. Oh shit, I went too fast. No, I'm being framed and I won't let you sacrifice yourself for me. If it's opposing the church is what I have to do to stop these takeover schemes, I'll wear the title of heretic proudly. Ramza, no! I'm sure he's gonna go kill her. Yep. 332? Oh. 151. Shell barf. Oh, did it like cut down the healing of a song? I didn't notice. Oh, the damage. So then it would have hit 300 something. Wow. Yeah, I just lost my dispeller. Die, motherfucker. Oh yeah, I still gotta defeat everybody else. Oh yeah, and he's got fucking re-rates. Oh my gosh! Actually, I think that's perfect. As long as he doesn't kill them. $400 is gotta be like... Kiraga. Yep. Actually, I'm gonna have to... and pray... She's got mass revive. Guarded? You motherfucker. Oh. Actually, you know what? Instead, I'll do it this way. Still not dead. Of course you're able to hit with a 30 fucking percent. Thank God he blocked. And there goes the petrify again. She's gonna need MP restored bad. God, I can only imagine how bad it's gonna be with Islude. Oh. Okay, I gotta move her. Okay, he's down again. She's out of MP. All she can do is cantrip cure. It missed! Oh! What are you, immortal bitch? You're not a ninja, so I know you ain't got that much of a ninja dodge. Oh, that was the dumbest move ever, going up to Zalmo with Gaia's Wrath buddy next to him. Oh my sweet Gherkins! Kill him with your magical lead. You fucking guard it? Ooh! I know, it's ridiculous, baby. But because of understandable rage, yeah. Thank Jesus it is done. God'll smile when we take your hand. No, he'll smile when I take yours. Just remember, his radiance pierces even the turf. Tenebrous corners of the earth? Tenebrous corners of the earth? Yay, another elixir! I'm sorry, you alright? It will be once my heart stops racing. How the hell did the Inquisition office find out about Delacroix? We ran as fast as we could after we killed him and that demon Quecklin and made sure to leave no trace. Who else knows about the Sacred Stones? The Sacred Stones from the Zodiac Brave story? Yes, everything about the story is real. The Braves storing the souls of demons, their power, all of it. I've seen another then. Take me with you and I can guide you to it. For the last time, I'm not taking you anywhere. Just tell me where it is and I can handle it. Either I go with you, or you'll have to find it on your own. Please, this isn't a game, this is serious. And I'm being serious. You may be my older brother, but I'm just as capable as you. I can protect you if you can protect me. That's how kinship should be, right? Speaking of kinship, what will happen when Dysark hears about you being a heretic? He might kill me just for being around you. Damn it. I hate when you're right and have a good point. Good. I'd have shadowed you if you had said no anyways. You are a persistent one, aren't you? Must be a family trait from our mother's side. Though, you're the ones sharing her hairstyle. Hey, I did ask for it to look like hers. It just turned out... Oh, I didn't ask for it to look like hers. It just turned out like this when I cut it. Oh, and you're adopting our mother's surname. Of Lucria was an accident too. I mean, with the right makeup and the right dress, I suppose we could. Alright, can we focus on the more urgent issues? Alright, sorry. It's just been forever since I teased you. I'm missing you, Fluster. It's at our Bonnie. I saw it once while down in the libraries. A yellow stone that had the sign of the Maiden Virgo on it. Tenborus. Dark set. Let's not take any chances on it being a replica. Hacker thinks to meet us outside town. Yes, I did like her new dialogue. Yes. Oh. Don't worry. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Tenebrous. Tenebrous. I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to bear with my terrible pronunciations. Yes. I know. Terrible.
Do you guys like this? Hello, Tomato. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How do we feel about this?
Let's do
we like this?
Pan. Yes, I know. Alright. Thank you all so much for joining me. I'll probably be back tonight, overnight, for Scarlet Magi's Tactics Advanced not randomized, mod. You all have a great one. May Leviathan and Asura guide y'all. Bye for now.
Hydras to save my ass.